DM, you get a point. Oh my god. The fucker. At least Maddie didn't get first. Hi, Maddie. Hi, Sashi. And hi, DM. How is everybody? How is everybody today? I get that, Sashi. Yeah, I desaturated a little bit, but you fuckers picked the hardest one. I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. But you fuckers really seriously picked the hard one. I did make it an option. I probably should have put it first. I did see that DM. No, this was the most ambitious you could be with the Zorn palette because it's just straight up blue. Like, I can't hit these oranges even. You know what I mean? Like, so I have to really figure this shit out. Which one did you vote for, Maddie? God, does the Zorn palette suck. The chairs was probably the one that worked the best. That or the... So the one with the orange umbrella, I couldn't hit that orange, right? But I could lay something fairly saturated there that would have really added a very nice visual effect to that painting. But those two probably worked the best for this palette. And if I had to pick, it probably would have been one of those two. Yeah, I was searching. So the problem with the red umbrella, DM, because I was searching for red umbrella, it's just a lot of AI and a lot of horseshit, overly thought out, like overcooked, artsy references. So there wasn't anything that felt like that didn't feel overly contrived. Yeah. Oh. Like, I had to avoid things with essentially blue skies. I had to avoid quite a bit. This palette makes a lot of sense if you're lighting things by candlelight, but boy, and I'm willing to bet that the yellow ochre he used was a lot less red than mine. I'd bet money on that. And apparently his ivory black leaned more blue than modern bone black, according to Dress. Okay. Alright, let's get out our paints, huh? Yeah. Alright, so we need... Let's see... What color... Is this more impasto? I guess I didn't really need impasto, huh? Can't even use that. Okay, we got lead white, Pyrrole scarlet, that's our new bone black, but I think I have bone black over here. Bone black, and we just need to find a yellow ochre. Pyrrole red. What color is this? That's green. Hi, Omizu. How you doing, bud? Is this my yellow ochre? Nope. Yeah. Oh, that's what it turned out to be, because y'all just had to vote for it. Maddie, where'd I put this yellow ochre? Where is it? What'd you do with it? No, I don't think I did. Did I put them all in that other bin? Alright, let me go check another box. Hold on. I have my reject box. Alright. We found it, everybody. Oh, I hate when that happens on Mizu. No, because if I keep all my reject paints with my normal paints, Maddie, my normal paints become a lot harder to find. Hi, Orunk. I'm doing well, John. We got a hard one for today. We got a hard one for today. So, we'll see how this goes. Probably fairly miserable with this one, huh? All right, we're painting with the Zorn palette today, everybody. What was the Zorn palette? Now, he did some paintings with this, but he definitely used greens and blues as well. But there are definitely some paintings where he most likely only used these colors, but I think it's much fewer than people think. Oh, it won't just go badly, it will go terribly. So, the Zorn palette traditionally was lead white, which is lead carbonate. This is probably the closest color that we can hit because it's fairly close, right? Most of the difference in this will be textural than like color. Well, we'll get to that, Orunk, right? Next, we have yellow ochre. Okay, so yellow ochre is this is probably the single biggest variation in color to the palette, but maybe not the most important variation. Okay, but I'm using a Blue Ridge yellow ochre, which is a very red yellow ochre. It leans red, very warm. I suspect that his yellow ochre was was much more neutral than this. Okay, I don't have evidence to suggest this outside of his paintings and suspicion. When I was like choosing yellow ochres, I chose this one because of mainly other properties and its saturation and opaqueness. But if anybody knows of a son of a bitch, I'm talking here. God damn it, paperclip. But if anyone's aware of a yellow ochre that is more neutral for future Zorn palettes, I would love to try that. Okay. Next, this is probably the closest in color to what he was using. He used a color called vermilion, which is made from mercury, mined from cinnabar and refined into vermilion. Orangey red. This is probably a little bit more saturated, but color-wise, it's very close. So I'm using a modern, safer pigment, right? This is not mercury-based, right? I'm not trying to get mercury poison. There's no reason to use a super expensive vermilion and risk health issues. So we're using Pyrrole Scarlet. Next, we're using Ivory Black or Bone Black. So most likely... Ooh, that's not... Well, bring me one, Paperclip. I need some Italian meats and cheeses. Maybe French meat and cheeses, too. Alright, so he was most likely using original Ivory Black, which was made from ivory, carburized ivory. According to Mr. Pigments or Drez, it leaned more blue than modern-day Bone Black, which is made from carburized pig and cow bones. Now, how much of a difference that may be, I don't know. But if it did lean blue instead of slightly warm, that is a huge, humongous difference for the subtleties of this palette. Oh, gotcha. No, raw sienna's way too red, Shasta. And hi, Shasta. That's more red than yellow ochres in general. Orunk, I would advise you to not think of any palette designed to paint flesh, because what skin is just colors that you need to learn to see and learn to learn the nuance of. All skin is orange, so as long as you have a red, a yellow, and a white, and like a burnt umber or a green, you will be able to make skin tones as well as anybody. Son of a bitch! Fuckeritis. So I would advise anybody, do not use a Zorn palette because you're struggling with skin tones. That's not the issue, is the palette. I implore you, okay? This is not like you can make an argument, make it simpler. Well, I can make it even simpler than just use 3 colors to make your skin tones. All right, like there's, or just use these 4 in addition to other colors. All right, like, but understanding that your palette choice is not what's necessarily holding you back on skin tones. It's just, it's your understanding of how to mix colors and what you are seeing in the contrasts around them. It is a different skill set than this, right? Or than this choice. Goddamn green bag, you son of a bitch. Okay. So yeah, this is the Zorn palette. We're gonna do a little bit of additional prepping for the palette. Because, so, the big issues with one big issue with using this palette is this is a fairly strong color. This is a super strong tinting color. This is, relative to these, is a very, can be messy with the other colors because it will kind of like taint all the other colors you mix. Well, I mean, I can't do the green, right? So what do I have to do, right? I have to compensate in different ways. But how do we get there? I don't know. This might turn out to be one of my worst paintings ever, because there's, like, that whole sidewalk is purple and blues. I desaturated and it's still blatantly
quit playing with your dinghy.
I will not. So yeah, this is an extremely ambitious choice for the Zorn palette. It could turn out to be complete horseshit. Okay. Okay, you fuckers. I let you guys vote for it. You guys pick the hardest one. If I was painting with regular colors, this would be a lot cooler of a painting. So yeah. Sorry. So we're gonna pre-mix some impasto medium into the red and the yellow and the black to make it more in par with mixing power with the lead white. Because we're also gonna paint pretty thickly on this too. Did you know I was using the Zorn palette paperclip? Well, you all are sons of bitches, so I'm sure you all had a great time with it. Okay. So, let's get out. Laugh it up. You and your nerd bombs. Okay. All right, so we're gonna put out some lead white. So I'm also gonna pre-mix some oleo gel into it. Also, the real big design with this problem with this palette is the yellow ochre. If that yellow ochre was lemon, like it was like a lemon, cad lemon, this palette would be 100 times better. 100 times better. Just on that front alone. So, like I said, we're going to do a little bit of prep work to loosen up some of these colors a little bit. Lead white can be a little bit stiff. We're going to pre-mix some some oleo gel into it. Oh. Okay. Do you work with limited palettes often? Do you have a favorite? I've done a few with limited palettes. In my opinion, the best 4-color palette would be somewhere in the range of lead white, lemon yellow, pyrrole scarlet, and probably phthalo blue. Phthalo or ultramarine blue. For representational painting, it would actually be ultramarine blue. That would be the best 4-color palette that you could use. 5 colors, you add burnt umber to that. And then once you get to like 6 or 7 colors, you would add a magenta to that, and you would add the phthalo blue to that. But 4 colors, you just need to have a white, a yellow, a red, and a blue. Best yellow you can use at all times is lemon yellow. Best red you can use is either the Cad Red or Cad Red Light, which is Pyrrole Scarlet or Pyrrole Red. Best blue for representational painting is ultramarine blue. For more extensive colors, it goes into phthalo blue and quinacridone magenta. Burnt umber opens up a darker range for you if you add burnt umber to that palette. So it makes your darker, warmer, darker colors a lot more healthy in saturation. So thanks, DM. You have a good night. Ochre is a redundant, useless color, Orung. That's why. There's no other reason. I can mix yellow ochre with lemon and the red and the black. It's not. It's just a redundant, useless color. No other reason. So it's like, should you, Orunk, philosophically, should you have any color that you can mix from other colors on your palette? So if you notice something about the palette I use, every color can be mixed from the others. I mean, every color cannot be mixed from the other colors. You can't. You can't even, there's one that you can get close to, but I might even get rid of that color. So the point being is, should you use a color on your palette that you ought to mix? And the answer is no. So what does that eliminate? Well, that eliminates raw umber, that eliminates raw sienna, burnt sienna, it eliminates almost all natural earth colors. Straight up, no doubt. It basically, it eliminates ivory black. There is an argument that ivory black can mix darker. That doesn't necessarily mean it provides more contrast overall. There's also arguments for transparency. I don't find much value in anything like transparent properties with how I paint. So it's something I don't consider. If you're glazing, yeah, transparency becomes a lot bigger of an issue. God, what an awful palette this is. Well, this is outside of the lake discussion. But see, that you're still gonna have to mix. Like, they don't cover every color, Orunk, right? Very, like, how often do you truly use a color out of the tube? I probably do it more often than others for certain, there's red. But, yeah, I just, lemon green. Well, I don't know what color you're referencing because, you know, there's a subjective aspect of that. Oh my god! Hi, Salt. Oh my god, I just got or-elsed. Get home safe, Maddie. Maddie, you're what, a gynecologist? Maddie Butts, MD, proctologist, true. Gyno and taints. Oh, good. This is ivory black, Omizu. Ivory black. Alright, so that's the palette, everybody. This is going to suck. But we're gonna do stuff like we normally do. So, how many tries? How many tries to open up the child lock?
Tonight, you.
Oh my god. Oh god damn it, I forgot to add. I got 2 new fuckers. I got more fuckers for the soundbite. And I forgot to add them. Sorry, Gunner. And Outernet. They'll be in for next stream. Alright, we got how many tries will it take me to open this up? You're a fucker. Nice. Oh no, I need to edit them a little bit. How many tries for oily points? We got 1 from Maddie, 2 from Shasta, 2 from Amizu. Hi, Laura. 420 from Salt and Paperclip. What's up, King? For oily points, how many tries will it take me? 1 from King. Not gonna wait much longer. Get your guesses in. One from Orunk. All right, we're starting. Okay, power grip. Power twist. Oh shit! 1. Nope. Didn't get it.
Have you spoken?
Didn't get it. All right. Oh my fucking god. 2. Nope. Not 2. No! Stop laughing! Child locks are hard. Oh, we got it on 3. We got it on 3. Anyone get it?
John.
Done been pranked. Anyone have 3? I didn't see any 3s. You'd modify it with, I honestly, Shasta, I would just modify it with phthalo blue and lemon yellow. You think I'm manipulating the oily market? How dare you? Salt, did you ever play Path of Exile? 418 attempts later. I am arbitrage trading in Path of Exile currently. Pain and nipples. Cause I would. Alright, we need to do a block in. Boy, do I love it, Salt. Boy, do I love it. I can't stream it, though, because it's video card intensive. And nobody would probably give a shit. Like, it's kind of, it'd be tough to follow if you don't know anything about the game. Alright, let's get a brush. I see a 3 every time I look in the mirror. Wan, wan, wan. I don't understand that. Yeah, I get lost in the sauce with complexity, Mr. Salt. If there's any, like, multi-layer level of, like of value, like it has its own economy, you know... I also never played Diablo games, Salt. I never played Diablo growing up. So it's like, this is kind of like a new world to me as well. Yeah, for some reason, I just never tried it. I just never tried it. But Path of Exile is just like the better version of Diablo. Okay. Alright, we ready to get started, everybody? That noise. Alright, we got the Business of Misery. The Zorn palette. Orang Path of Exile 2 has nothing like that. Oh, womp womp womp. Okay, I got it. I thought it would be womp womp womp. Oh my god. Hi, Outernet. Don't flick me off. See, I could have actually brought out my trombone. Alright. Alright, we're painting on a 14 by 18.
Fire the nuclear weapons.
Oh my god. Andromeda creates. Welcome in. Thank you, Outernet, by the way, for the enlarged emote. Jesus Christ, we're under attack. Andromeda, I better see some links from you. I better see some links from you. Or there's gonna be some issues.
Fuck those fucking fuckers.
Oh my god. Links forthwith! Yep. Good. So this is the best blue we can make, everybody. You're about to see the best blue we can make. Ta-da! Best blue. Jesus tap dancing Christ paperclip. Good. Everybody go follow Andromeda on Coffee or Ko-Fi. A lot of great stuff on here. Go check it out because I've been following him for millennia now. And so should you. God, this is not even close to blue. Okay. Do not a lot of people use glass palettes? I'm not a taint. I'm not a taint. Who said it? Out of that. Halfway mark.
Stop whining.
I'm not whining. It goes out all the way to here-ish. Perspective as well. Guess I just need a lot more paint, huh? Maybe a scooch of yellow. Oh, of course it would, but then it's no longer Zorn palette, dude. King, it's no longer Zorn palette at that point. We're doing Zorn palette. We're not doing adjusted Zorn. We're doing who gave a gift sub? Anonymous. Who is this Anonymous? Thank you, Anonymous. We are going to find you. We are going to find you. And we're going to thank you violently. I would even call this essential. I mean, the fact of the matter is he didn't even use this palette a lot, Andromeda. He doesn't have a lot of paintings where he like only used these colors. Frankly, it was a self-portrait of himself that that really kind of added to the allure of it. This image would look nice if I could mix all my colors. It will. Of course it will creative. And it'll look as least blue as it does right now. But you know, until we get to that point. Thank you again, Andromeda, for the raid. It is appreciated. Yeah, no, and I talked about that when I started. He used Vermilion. I'm using Pyrrole Scarlet, which is a very similar shade without the mercury risk, the risk of mercury and discoloration because of the environment. Vermilion wasn't a very good pigment, just FYI, everybody. It was not a very good pigment. It had some good things about it, but it could discolor due to sulfur. A lot of issues with it outside of the mercury. I have not tried the Bourne palette. Thank you for the follow, Killafeeds. Yeah, it also doesn't cost several $100s a tube. Basically what this is, I'm telling you, this is a miserable palette. This is a miserable palette that no one should use. I'm doing this because I was forced to, against my will. And the thing about the Zorn palette is you remember it more fondly, or like it was like, not fondly is the wrong word. Be like, oh, I can make that look, you know, more blue. But when you're using the like the true Zorn palette, boy, does this not. But we'll see once we get these warm colors in here. Oh my god, disgusting. You're gonna suck it up and enjoy it, you bastard. I will not. I'm gonna complain. You can get this dark green in there, or what's supposed to be a dark green. Didn't mean to do that. Camera. My camera's in a much worse spot than usual. Yeah. So you're an airbrusher, Killafeeds? You're an airbrusher? Do you do miniatures, or do you do like you know, like 2D work? More graffiti. If you're curious, you do realism murals. You know, I don't know if this will help you, kill feeds, but my original foray into oil painting was from miniature painting. There's a lot of great airbrush artists in miniature painting, and if you were curious, I don't know, you just might get enjoyment out of them. But there's somebody called Angel Heraldez with a G, a Spanish guy. He's a very famous miniature painter, who you might want to check out. Yeah, he just does a ton of airbrush with miniatures. He does brushwork too, but he almost starts every single one with airbrushes. I don't know if it'll be worth your time, but it might be something you get some enjoyment out of.
Fire the nuclear weapon.
Jesus Christ! Neurospicy! What the heck? Oh my god. Welcome in. That's really cool, Killa. Neurospicy, how have you been? Give us your links. Who are you talking about, Ronk? Oh, Hubert Lartigue. Oh, no worries. No worries at all. Always take care of yourself. Always take care of yourself. Thank you so much, Neurospicy. Give us those sweet links, or else. It really is. Well, it's that black cloud that follows me, Neurospicy. It's that black cloud. You know, being the Eeyore of Northern Illinois has its perks sometimes. This might be too far to the left already, which I suspect it is. So that's great. We don't have like thickness over there. Good. Everybody go follow Neurospicy on Instagram or else. How you doing, Discari? I've been doing fine. Some good, some bad. They're evil bastards, Discari. Boy, are they evil. You would not believe how evil ducks are. The duck butts or the chimkin ducks? They're on the Instagram. Discari, they are on the Instagram. Well, we'll see, Neurospicy, because we're using the Zorn palette, which fucking sucks. Check out that Insta. And don't forget to leave a dislike and unfollow. Goddamn right they did. Oh, the turkeys. I thought those were ducks. Only dislikes and unfollows. This is true. Okay. I think I need to lay in the oranges now. Yeah, let's do that. That's 2 red. God, red just dominates all of this, huh? Try something like that. No worries, Neuro. Thank you so much. Well, Discari, I would recommend just doing something super easy then. Just do something super easy, non-stressful. Don't do something like I'm doing right now, okay? Do as I don't. It can be, King. Can be. There. How'd you get the appearance of falling snow if you were painting for it? Maddie, I would honestly just still look at the shapes, and that's about it. I would not do much more than that. Either way, we're set, Shasta. Maddie, I would also probably recommend that you just avoid paint like references like that. I was kind of thinking about this while I was painting earlier. I mean, not painting, when I was looking for references. And something I think that ought to be thought about when you're picking out references, is this a better photograph, or would this be a better painting? That's what I believe a lot of the interference paints are like. So they do make those already out of net. Oh, gotcha. Maddie, it's just once again, it's just all about what are the shapes and colors telling me. Like, you know, Maddie, you've heard me say this before. There's no real secret to painting anything. The secret is, you know, right, is painting the shapes and colors you see. Right? That's it. That's the secret to all this. Don't eat the paint. That was a good one, King. I like that one too. Don't eat it. Mind over mate. Mind over Mata. Thank you for the follow. fuck those greens. All right, Maddie. You've done it now. You've done it. You've done fucked up. Let's go with... Let's see. I wonder how this is gonna look. Hi, TDS. How you doing? Hola! Let's go with... Let's see. All right, Maddie. I'm going to give you 3 guesses. Sorry, I'm going to give you 2 guesses. I'm going to give you 2 guesses. All right, you ready for this, Maddie? I don't know if you could possibly be ready for this. 2 guesses. Maddie, what pigment is made from soot? Ooh, you remember that. Okay. Fine, Maddie. Next question. You get 2. You get 2. As a member of the Midnight Society, you get 2. Good job, Maddie. Maddie really did. Hi, Fox Girls. Why did that not work? Still too far to the left? Maybe. Am I making things too bright? I might be. I might be. This is I wouldn't hold your breath. I wouldn't hold your breath on this one. Okay. All right, next question, Maddie. You know, I don't know about this one. I don't know about this one. My eyes... might have been too ambitious for this one. Except for me. Except for me. All right, I gotta think of another question for Maddie. Maddie, I'll give you two guesses. What's the name of blue ochre? What's the name of the pigment that is blue ochre? Is that a hard one? Cobalt blue? Nope. Nope, not cobalt blue. Should we introduce a Jeopardy style oily point question where you can bet with your points, but you lose them if you get it wrong? What do you think, Shasta? Maddie, you got one more guess. Thalo, do you really want to guess Thalo? Do you really want to do this? No, it exists. It exists. We've talked about it several times on stream. Smalt? No, that's a better guess. But it's not smalt. The answer is Vivianite. 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 I did not make it up. Search it. Search it. Fact check me. I dare you. I dare you, Fox Girl. I mean, I know you've heard it. You just... I'm gonna memory check you a bit more, I think, on questions. To make you listen. Listen. You're gonna have to. I think we got a block in. Well, thank you, Laura. I think I could find it cheaper than that, Orunk. Yeah, it's time for a break. We also got the block end done, so. That's the miserable Zorn block in, everybody. As you can see, the colors are just special. I mean, the colors are just so amazing. I don't know why I don't use this palette for every single one of my paintings outside of its dog shit. Oh, this palette is just so amazing. You can learn so much. You can learn so much about how terrible of a palette this is. The greens that this can make are just marvelous. Marvelous. So saturated. God, this palette sucks. True. Is it Fox Girl? I think no, because Maddie did this. Maddie, you did this. Take responsibility, Maddie. We'll do it again. Oh my God. Disagree, Orunk. Positivity is only related to how well I'm treated by others who I can't control. Well, thank you, John Doe. This, I got some fucked up dimensions up here. I need to get in that, like, overhang a little bit. There's some values missing. Oh my God! You better not, Maddie. You better not. Okay. So this might actually need to sit a little bit higher. This might need to come out a little bit more. That's probably the biggest, like, directional, proportional thing that's off. Careful, Salt. You and those perverts. Let's bring out a couple more brushes and then we'll take our break, huh? We're gonna run ads during break, I know. I know you're like, why don't you just run ads for the entirety of the stream? I know, but, you know, then people might watch too much. So we're just gonna run the ads during my break. Isn't it TDS? It's just so wonderful. I mean, you can learn so little with this palette. Oh, did this brush dry out? Maybe not. How could you have dried out? Were you sitting above the oil? No, I think you... How you doing, E7 Ajami? Definitely has, Omizu. Definitely. Salutations! And Gesundheit to you, sir, as well. That brush is... Whoa! Don't fall, don't fall. Good. Good. I don't need to bring out all these brushes, but these fell out, so I'm bringing them out. Okay. Alright, well, we got our brushes out. I brought out too many. Don't need this many. Alright. With that, we are going to take our break. I'm doing fine, Ajami. I'm trying to, Omizu. Alright. Okay. God, I hate this palette. Let this be a lesson to everybody. Don't use the Zorn palette. It's not worth it. And if you're using titanium white, it's not the Zorn palette, it's different. But don't use gimmicky 4-color palettes. It doesn't help. It really doesn't. It just limits you. Don't use the Zorn. You can get away with... Oh shit, that's a big glop of black paint on my shirt that I just missed. If you want a 5-color palette, I'll tell you a 5-color palette. It's not that expensive. One color is fairly expensive, but the others aren't. All right, everybody, we'll see you in approximately 5 minutes. 5 minutes, and then I'm gonna run ads. All right, see you then.
Fire the nuclear weapons.
Oh my god, a raid. Oh my god. Oh, anonymous gifter. Who are you? How you doing, Busker Hikes? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Post your links or else. Son of a bitch. Each. How dare you? How dare. Anon does... Who is this Anon? Who? Who? Welcome in. Busker, post your links now or else. Good. Perfect. Everybody go follow Busker or else. I've been following Busker for, I think it's going on 48 years now. You should too. Do it now. Do it now. Or we're going to have a serious problem. And I'm looking at you. Who's not doing it? Thank you for pinning that. I've been doing it for 48 years. Garsh. Okay, I think I need more yellow ochre. I think I need everything, more of everything except for red. Trust me, they're not. They're not, Busker. Except for my mods. Mods are good peeps. But Maddie, terrorist. Shasta's wonderful. I have Busker. Where did I throw that yellow ochre? Did I leave it up yellow? I did. What's that, Shasta? Little do I know what.
The space between the button balls.
Oh, I'm definitely hating it, Pickles. Hi, Pickles. I am not. I would never. Maddie, I would have to be paid a very good wage to do every painting with this palette. If somebody was saying, I'll pay you thousands of dollars per painting right now, if it's done with Zorn, then yes. I'd sell out in a heartbeat. But I would not be happy about it. I don't think it works. I don't think it works. Personally. This is more like up. This is something I saw when I stepped back a little. So you admit it. So you finally admitted it after all this time. Little did you know, I was that professor. And this is, I've been playing the long con. How dare you, Rob's dead. Rob's dead. You know this palette is dog shit. You know it, I know it, the American people know it. Anonymous. I'm painting my town nails. My town ales. Okay. I'm painting my town ales. Who is this? That is true, Sashi, though. Who is this? I'm painting my town nails. My town ales. How you doing, McBarty? It is real thunder. I have a black cloud that follows me around constantly. How you doing, Autonet? my god. Quoting fucker. True.
I want to ask you a bunch of questions, and I want to have them answered immediately.
Do it, Pickles! I've never gotten any one of these wrong. That was Arnie. Who introduced the alla prima technique to various impressionists?
I want to ask you a bunch of questions, and I want to have them answered immediately.
Pickles, I'm gonna go... I wish I could remember. There's a guy I'm thinking of. I'm going to go with Camille Pissarro. But I don't know if... I also question the validity of introduced. Pickles, one clarifying question. So he introduced it in person? One last clarifying. One last clarifying. Have you heard me say the name before? It is, McMarty. It is. All right, Pickles. I'm going to guess... Went around teaching. I'm going to go Man A then. Pickles, I'm going to go Man A. There we go. I almost said him the first time. Here's the thing. I didn't hear any anecdotes though of Manet teaching, but I know that he held a certain what's the right way of saying this? He was held in high regard. Pickles, you can ask another one. I did not know that, McMarty. that too far to the right. When did the group that became known as the Impressionists originally call themselves? God, it was the Society of Sculptors, Oil Painters, and Drafters, or something like that. Well, it was something like that. Anonymous Society of Painters, Sculptors, and Printmakers. That's it. You could take the point for that one, Pickles. You could take the pickle. You could take the pickle point. How do I fucking hit that? Society. What are you talking about, Drez? Yeah, Quote and Shuff, what's your question? I will not, Anon. You son of a bitch. Who is this Anon?
Fucker.
You're a fucker. Hi, cheese. Oh, laugh it up. Laugh it up. Fair enough, Quoten. Well, were you being sketchy, Drez? Huh?
Fucker.
You're a fucker. Fucker.
Fucker.
Sounds like you're being pretty sketchy. Well, that sucks, Pigments. See, this anonymous gifter is now communicating with me. And they're being a prickly bastard. I want to know, Anon. I want names! Zorn palette sucks, Drez. Zorn palette just straight up sucks. Terrible palette. If you like it, I have no idea what's wrong with you. I'm not a pain in the ass. Oh, God, Anon. Oh, you're being a real son of a bitch. You suck. Zorn sucks. All right, fine. Paint your miniatures with Zorn. It's fucking... It could be, John. It could be. I would love to be haunted by Zorn, but I do have a feeling he's a big pervert. I'll say I have suspicions about him. But that's unfounded. I have not heard anything. Like, we have definitive evidence that, like, Degas was, like, a bad pervert. We have evidence that Renoir is, like, a huge misogynist. He enslaved the woman? I didn't know that. Well, I mean, was he like underpaying them for like nothing and like, you know, kind of forcing them against their will or using other means to basically have them do what they want? Like illegal means? You know, like the people who hire like illegal immigrants as like maids. I think that should be the case. Oh, gotcha. Oh, I hate this. This is awful. I see so many pretty colors here that I can't paint. This is terrible. Can't do it. That wasn't the deal. Maddie's like, you better paint like this. I want you to suffer. You know, I hate you. Like, fine. I guess I'll suffer. I mean, what am I gonna say that would not make you do another one? I know you're already planning on it. I know, Maddie. Too much.
I want to ask you a bunch of questions. I want to have them answered immediately.
Come on! Alright, hit me. Who did it? Damn it, Johnny B. Gooning. All right, Pickles, what's your question? You want a limited stroke watercolor challenge? That sounds cruel. That sounds like cruel and unusual punishment. Who was the first art dealer to support the Impressionists? I'm going to go with a Kai Bot. I'm going to go with Kai Bot. But I feel like this was asked before. I don't know if Kai Bot was officially, technically an art dealer. Two more guesses. I don't know if it's art. It's, you know, it's a classical money making technique. Have you heard me say the name, Pickles? That's the only help I want. Have you heard me say the name before? You don't think so? Ooh. Pickles, I don't even have a good guess for you. I'll open it up to the floor. Anybody wants to guess this, I'll give them the oily point. I don't even have a guess for you. Oh, interesting. I've heard of Durand. I have heard of Durand. But I know, you know, I've heard of the name. I know nothing about him. Well, good question, Pickles. Good question. Pickles, you get a point. And so do you, Mr. Pigments. Pickles and Mr. Pigments both get points. was much brighter than I expected it to be. We're gonna use so much contrast. No worries, Pickles. Which female painter was also a model for Renoir? Cassatt. Oh, wait, no, not Cassatt. It could be Morissette. It could be Morissette. But who was the other woman? There was a third. I'm gonna first guess Morissette. I know Cassatt modeled for Renoir. Not Renoir, for Degas. Oh my god, Anonymous! Why did I not hear that? Jesus Christ. It is hilarious. We're gonna find you, Anonymous. Anonymous, Anonymous. We will find you. Hi, Mud. I wish it was. You know how much that account name is worth, Mud? You know how much that account name is worth? Billions. I'm in a Discord that follows the prices of Twitch names. Ooh. Korean food sounds delish. I think the cops might arrest you for that. That actually seems like a good reason to contact the police. Ugh. I wish that place was by me. I wish that place was by me. Have they been around a while, Mud? Like, do they have a following? that's good. Okay. You had me worried that like a cool place like that would like struggle, and I mean they might be struggling, but at least it looks like they have some time. No, the -6 is probably because of like people who just like refuse to eat anything that isn't like a hamburger, and they got freaked out by something. That's a big burger. That's a big burger, McMarty. Well, yeah, I make my own burgers. Doing burn over the. Oh my God, McMarty. You loathe the French? Oh wait, French fries. Okay. Alright. That was good. Oh my God, McMarty. How dare you? We love the French here. And their fries. I'm shocked that was auto-modded, bud. How did that get auto-modded? Was that really a problem? Was that really a problem where that needed to be, like, auto-modded? Who loves the French mimosa, Runk? I had a very good experience in France. When I went there, they were friendly. I didn't really have issues with them not speaking English. Or, like, you know, like communicating, I should say. Really did not have a problem with it. Hi, Martin. How you doing, bud? I'm doing well, Martin. Nice to see you, bud. Tallow. Tallow does make good fries. Fries done in lard is pretty good. There's a famous hot dog place in Chicago called Gene and Jude's, and they fry their fries in lard. Pretty good. Yeah, they used to. It wasn't pure beef tallow, at least like into the 90s, but they did add some. It gave it that like smell that was like McDonald's kind of famous for. But they took it away. I think early 2000s. I mean, I will defend that one. It was too hot. It was too hot. Do you know what they were doing? So they used to overheat their coffee, Orunk, because people, you know, wanted hot coffee for longer, and like with how their their system works, they would sometimes let coffee sit to cool down a little bit. But in this case, apparently it was like a fresh made, really hot coffee, and they handed it to the woman, and it gave her like second-degree burns. So it was, in my opinion, it was a unreasonably hot coffee above a, you know, the safety of somebody drinking it. No, it's all right, Orunk. A lot of people don't know the details of it because it's so easy to make fun of. But there was like good foundation for that. I don't know what they didn't think it's they got sued because there was like a chicken beak or something like that in their McNuggets. There was another one where they found out the McNuggets were more fish than they were chicken. That was a famous one.
Fucker.
I'm not the fucker. Everybody, I need to know who this anonymous is. I'm starting to have some suspicions, though. In general, yes. I mean, businesses need to be able to be sued, right? We need to have standards, or else workers suffer. Like, just straight up, people will suffer. Non-rich people will suffer if we do not have realistic standards. I think I'm due for a break, huh? I think I'm due for a break. Boy, I hate this palette. Oh, it sucks. Exactly that, Mud. Or if you or if they think it's going to cost them money. All right, everybody. This is called the worst palette in the world. It's called the Zorn palette. With one simple change, we can make this palette infinitely better. With two simple, with two simple changes, we can make this palette infinity plus one better. You better not, Maddie. You better not. Prussian blue is a garbage pigment, McMarty. We'd had phthalo blue. We had phthalo blue before Prussian. The two major changes would be, though, exchanging black for Prussian blue and exchanging the yellow for lemon yellow. Those two changes would make it a usable palette. You could also argue to make the blue ultramarine blue. But if this was phthalo blue and this was lemon yellow, we could essentially do this painting. We only have a little issues with some areas that go purple. You got it, McMarty. All right, so we're gonna take a break. All right, we'll see everybody soon. We're gonna run ads. Oh my God! Lizzie. We'll see you in 5. Son of a bitch. Welcome back, everybody. Nice and calm. No reason to panic. Nice and calm. Oh. Nice and calm, everybody. That was an 8-minute break. Oh my god. What the hell? How you doing, Lizzie? I won't get wrecked hard. Was it loudly, Mud? Was it loudly? I can't see this color well. Which one was borked? Oh, Runk did, yeah. Oh my god! Well, have you guys had Mexican Coca-Cola? What are you talking about, McMarty? Have you tried Mexican Coca-Cola? It is it's the best version of it, especially when it's on tap. When it's on tap, it is the best incarnation of Coca-Cola. Yep, see? Or when it's on when it's on fountain, I should say. It is the best version of Coca-Cola by a large margin. I meant like fountain soda. It uses cane sugar, and it actually has like more sugar, and so like the flavor is more intense. It's just like, and it's like over ice. It's amazing when you have like ice with it too. If you like ice drinks, it's a game changer. It really is. That's a good way of putting it. Not that I'm familiar. I'm not an energy drink boy. I don't like drinking medicine. I've never had In-N-Out Harunk. I almost just drew one of the or painted one of the A's, the watermarks. No, there's a bright spot there. Wait a second. Yeah, I don't like the smell of Red Bull, McMarty. I do too, Quotenshoff. This palette sucks. It's terrible. And I'm tired of people advocating for it. They're part of the problem. So what can we learn from this palette? That a life without blue and a good yellow is miserable. That's what I take out of this palette. Good, Willow. Good. Don't use this palette. It takes all the joy out of painting. I've heard of Blueface quote, Chuff. I've never watched it. There's made these metallic oil paints soy based. Not sure, Miss Drez. Are you talking about like the actual? Like, is this a different commentary, or are you talking about the actual material? The actual material? No clue. I didn't know you could make an alkyd resin from soy. They didn't ban blue, he just took it out of his palette like an asshole. I love his paintings, but boy do I hate his palette. And it's not really his palette. He used tons of blues and green. Fuck. I know, Maddie. Oh, yeah. No, Willow, he used tons of blues and greens. There's plenty of paintings of his where Viridian is like very famously up front. What happened was, from my understanding, is that he did a few paintings with just this palette. He did a self-portrait of himself holding a palette with just these 4 colors, and I think people historically ran with it. I think that's part of the reason, part of the shit that's going on here. Okay, he has a self-portrait of him using a palette where he only had these 4 colors essentially, and so it could be somebody from history saw it and then just made the association. Maybe a teacher did, and then people just ran with it. Well, thank you, Willow. Go hogs out here with that red. I mean, does anybody have any, like, does anybody want to use the Zorn palette? Because let this be an example to you that I hate this. I say it every time. I say this every time too. Now, if you find a good reference, this reference was very ambitious for this palette. And I knew that going in. I chose this. Do you feel like it can be more suitable for portraits? That's what I've typically seen it used for. But so, John, that will go to a personal preference thing, right? So, like, I like painting. Okay. My favorite manner of painting and what I enjoy most in painting is being able to use colors freely, right? But match the contrast. So, if you don't like putting greens, or if you're just like, hyper-realism, sure. You could probably get by with a lot of like I'll say Caucasian skin tones. But in my opinion, well, you're still just limiting yourself in all your choices. So it's like, I'll say, what is the root cause of you wanting to simplify your colors for a portrait? When you can like learn, right, how to use and apply just general colors, right, for that portrait. So no, like I would not recommend it as a viable approach either for portraits, because there are plenty of uses for blues and greens in portraits, depending on your lighting, depending on lots of things, right? But so yeah, I don't like using these simple palettes for portraits. I think it's a much stronger plan and approach to use a full palette of colors and force yourself to use or mix with those colors, and that will over time exponentially grow your understanding, right, of colors and mixings and contrasts. Prepare to use lots of orange, I think is more accurate, McMarty. Orange. You've been Zorned. The Zorn challenge. Oh, dude, you just got Zorned. You got to do a Zorn painting right now. Anonymous. Who the fuck is this anonymous? Yeah, I disagree out of my personal experience. But you're free, I'm not here to tell you what you fucking believe. No. Don't thank Anon. Thank you, Anon. We have to find out who this Anon is, because they've been a sub-terrorist. They're being a sub-terrorist. Hi, Karen. Thank you. Well, brown is orange, Orunk. Brown is just dark orange. I hate yellow ochre. Drez. I think it's largely useless. I want to fix something here, Orunk. There's no such thing as just like skin tones. It's just matching a color, right? There's no like technique. You shouldn't pre-mix skin tones. You shouldn't use a palette to hit skin tones. You should use a palette to hit colors in general. Like that's kind of like the point of like my ramblings here, right? Like I understand people struggle with hitting skin tones, but that's also just them struggling with colors, right? It's not like a function of like them not being able to hit oranges. So like understand, or I'll implore that you know, understanding color mixing will get you where you want to be. Yeah, you just it's painting, right? Like or Runk, you would just paint subject, like painting anything from life, like painting humans like over and over again is not necessarily going to make you a better portrait painter. But if so, here's a good example, right? Here's how I can get this into how I mean. Oh, Runk, if you could paint a bowl of fruit with accurate colors, you could paint a person with accurate colors if you're looking at it in person. We could do a stream soon on it. So do you like? Does that make sense to you? This is not a function of like being able to hit skin tones. It's just a matter of being able to, you know, match colors that you see. Yeah, I agree, Maddie. If I had access to blues, this would be a lot different. This would be a lot more pop. This would pop a lot better.
Stop whining.
I'm not whining. Bolton fucker.
Okay, Kyle, you're being a negative Nancy. Stop it.
I'm
Okay?
not
Everybody
being a
call you
negative Nancy.
from now on.
One second. I really want to do this one part. Yeah, it's very dull. And I agree with you, Mud. I'm gonna try something really aggressive here. I do have TTS quote and Shaw for bits. A bit all wrong. The yellow isn't good enough. You couldn't make a good enough orange, McMarty. There's no white. There's a big problem with that, Willow, is that, like, what really holds you back in this is the white. Sorry, is the, well, as the lack of blues, but, like, also that, like, the only way you can make things bright is with white. And, what did I miss? Well, thank you, Divine Pathways. But the lightning is always here. See, this area suffers so much from no blue. Oh my god. I wish I had a fucking blue. I mean, the only nice thing is I've done this pretty quickly, and I don't feel like going much more into the weeds on this. Fuck. Thank you very much, Divine Pathways. Like what, Maddie? Well, I mean, Maddie, you could redeem the, four-color limited palette. Yeah, I really dislike subjective names for paints because it tells you no like viable information about the color. That's why I'm very in favor of like the chemical names because it roots you in something familiar. We my dream. I'm Vietnamese. I mean, I could do. We could do 4. McMarty, I could just do it with ultramarine, pyrrole, scarlet, yellow, lemon yellow, and lead white. Really is divine. Yep. I feel it in my fake knee. Fuck you. Ooh. Oh, you're in Southeast Kentucky? My sister lives in Paducah. I have a sister that lives in Paducah. So since you're from Kentucky, I take it you know everywhere in Kentucky and know everybody in Kentucky. You might know my sister. I mean, I would expect you to. Okay. Well, that just totally undermines everything I thought about Kentucky. That just undermined everything I thought about Kentucky. Snake oil is on the way, Maddie. It will cure everything. It will, and double the size of your wiener. The snake oil is on the way, everybody. So if you want a 2x wiener, pre-order that snake oil. Thank you, and if anybody isn't following my YouTube, follow my YouTube. Please. Please. I'm desperate. Anybody in YouTube world not subscribed, subscribe now. Or not. Even if you don't watch on YouTube's, subscribe anyways. Well, if you combine that with the watercolors I make, you'll get the 14 inches plus double. No, Divine, that is an actual storm right above me in northern Illinois. I am the Eeyore of northern Illinois. Are we done, though? Do we want to do more with this? I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Maybe I shouldn't have used an actual canvas for this. This needs a touch more blue. Yeah, Maddie, if we had blue. If we just had blue, Maddie. Found this great reference, but we couldn't use blue. Wait, I see something that I forgot to do. It would be a shame. A shame is... Well, thank you, John. Probably good enough. Fuck it. We're done. Well, there are redeems for that, Willow. There are other redeems for it. So, like, I have other, like, you know, I have a redeem where you could redeem 4-color palettes. I have other 4-color palettes. You could even choose the red, you could choose the blue, you could choose the yellow, and you could choose the white. All right, those options are available. Now, it's from a list of the colors I have and that I'm willing to use. So we actually did one where I had you guys vote on it. Remember I did a skull where you guys voted on it? We used Payne's Gray, Quinacridone Magenta, Bismuth Medium, and I think Lead White. No, it's only colors I have, Maddie. Ooh. No, I still have them, but they're not all lake colors. But I do have Alizarin Crimson. But you know, Maddie, if I'm doing a painting that's not meant to, that I'm intending to sell, then I'm not going to use light colors. I have. It's holding up pretty well because, you know, I painted so thick on it, but I have it in my window. But, you know, it's, you know, it'll probably take years. It'll probably take years. I'm fine with the looseness. I think I got the visual effects I wanted out of this, Jean. I think that was good. I was decisive, which I'm happy with. I didn't really like worry too much. Like I think I did a fairly good job on the contrast ratios, right? The contrast differences, right, that I'm trying to hit with what I had available. But it's just such a bland palette. Boy, is it such a bland palette. I opened my thumb got ripped again. How does this happen? Yeah, the ads. We'll wait a few minutes. Welcome back, Divine Pathways. You're all right. Thank you. Well, it is for sale. It is for sale. There are two prices. There's negotiable and $3 million with a hand delivery and handmade meal. But now it is time, while we're all here, time to wipe the D, everybody. Thank you, Lizzie. Time to wipe the D. Thank you, King. Oh, not at all, Mizu. I knew this was going to be ambitious. I knew this was going to be ambitious.
Quit playing with your dinghy.
I will not. We'll wait till the ads are officially done. I think Zorn... You know, being as honest as possible, I think Zorn is a pointless palette. I don't think there is, like, a real good reason to use it. I don't think it offers you better practice. There is a slight practice to, like, really fine control of your contrast. Really fine control of your contrast between colors. But, like, it comes up with, like, painting with colors, right? So now it's just, like, you only have one good color. I mean, all right, sorry. You have two good colors. But you have two duds. Ivory black and yellow ochre are duds. They offer you very little. You can't make a good bright yellow. You can only really lighten with the white, right? I mean, even then, Omizu. Alright, but let's wipe the D. Let's wipe this D. Live and uncensored. Oh, God. So cold. So cold and moist. Oh, God. God bless America. I bought the lemon ochre. It's I bought natural pigments lemon ochre, Mr. Pigments. It's the same color. I bought it from Natural Pigments. It is the same exact color as I did it side by side. Now, if you could find me another one from another company, I'd be happy to try it for this. Because if I could get a brighter, more neutral yellow ochre, this would help a lot. Oh, man. It is filthy. But if you're talking about the one from Natural Pigments, Strez, it's the same. Can you send me a link in Discord to the one you're thinking of? Because I probably haven't tried it. Okay. Alright, the D has been wiped, everybody. Alright, let's find somebody to raid, okay? Well, thank you everybody for hanging out. I just had the worst time ever with this. But it is done. I chose to make it challenging today to give myself, you know, a harder Zorn challenge. I've traditionally just done skulls with this. I'm not, like, like, if I had color, this, I think, would look very cool. There's plenty of, there's greens, there's blues, there's purples that we all just had to kind of ignore. But, you know, I mean, we'll do Zorn again. People are free to redeem it. But, alright, we have Princess PJs. Oh, Paul Maitland's on. We're gonna raid Paul Maitland. Wow, Babe is streaming for... I haven't seen Babe stream in a while. I would like to raid Babe, but I want to raid Paul Maitland, so we're gonna raid Paul Maitland, everybody. Alright, everybody. We're gonna start the raid. Did she start working like a full-time job, bud? Or does she just have a lot of other commitments now that are taking up her time? You picked up a job? Was it the waitressing job? Well, I hope she gets to stream more, or she gets... Omizu, you have a wonderful one. Probably Omizu. In the mornings. Gotcha. So then she's keeping up with all of her, like, she's keeping up with all of her, commissions and stuff. Is taking up the rest of her time, I take it. Well, I hope she's well. Well, everybody, we're going to be heading out momentarily, so thank you very much, Mud. Have a great night, Omizu, Shasta, Pickles, Maddie, Pigments, King, Divine Pathways, nice meeting you. Next stream will probably be Friday. If not, then it'll be Saturday. We got 8 seconds. Greenbag, I'll see you in hell. Thank you very much. We'll all see you soon. Bye-bye. My mouse in time.